right off the bat, dude. You guys were waiting for me to go live. I haven't even put it in gear yet. Let's get going. That's a relief. I thought I was going to play the last thing I had on YouTube for a second. When you're leaving the driveway of a place onto a public street, you always come to a stop. Proceeding, even if there isn't a stop sign. You put your turn signal on 100 feet before you change lanes or make a turn.
Dreams. Bro, which car?
This is a Volvo semi-truck. It's kind of like a car. It's a really big car with like a trailer attached to it. Welcome in. I'm going to stop pretending like I'm going to follow all the rules. I just broke a bunch of rules. Here, let's break another rule. Let's change lanes at an intersection. There you go.
Nifty Dreams. Can you drift with this?
Yeah, dude. Hell yeah, man. I do Tokyo drifting all the time in this thing. They call me the Drift King. Frickin' turning and burning. no, I'm
hey,
playing.
W, bro.
Hey, what's going on, man? What up?
SE. Lurk.
What's up, SE?
Nightbot. SE is lurking in the shadows. JS Homestead. Hello from SC.
Oh, how's it going?
Nifty Dreams.
I love
Can you see
homesteading.
me the
I
interior,
love South
please?
Carolina. So you want to see the interior? No, you don't want to see this interior. You're gonna see a bunch of trash and crap. We're stopping at a stoplight. All right, there we go.
Sup?
There's some interior. There's me. Hi. How's it going? Hi. What up? How you doing?
Nifty Dreams. Hi, bro.
How's it going?
Cargill Aerials. Where are you located? Nifty Dreams.
This right here, this is
You are crazy. SE. Just read the updates. Fly to here to feeling 100% better.
yeah, well, I'm not 100%. My ass still hurts pretty bad, but it's not that bad. I'm not dying anymore. This is Phoenix, Arizona. This is the on-ramp from 99th Ave to the Interstate 10 going westbound. I'm going to be going to Las Vegas. You're going to see all the lights and the lot lizards and the gambling. We're going to do it all, man.
Nifty dreams. You are crazy, bro.
I know. Oh, you scraper. Get out of here, scraper. It's either a grandma or a meth head driving that thing. There's no in between. They're the only ones who can afford or...
Tar Heel Aerials. What time is it there, mate?
Oh, it's 5 a.m.
SE. Waves, good to see you. Hi, LOL. JS Homestead. Owner operator.
No, I'm a company driver. I drive for a real small company. They got about 30 trucks. So it's, you know, it's kind of like being an owner-operator, except I don't own the truck or have any expenses.
Tar Heel Aerials. What do you haul?
Right now I'm empty.
JS Homestead. Nice.
Ooh, there's the police. Oh, now they get back on the highway. Well, this is meant to be a testing stream for the Starlink. We're going to switch over to Starlink right now.
Bobtailing.
No, I got an empty trailer. They had a loaded trailer for me, but it was missing both the mud flaps. I'm not taking no mud flap missing piece of crap trailer. And I had them cancel
Josh
the load.
Chelbosky 1033. Say a truck driver, do you make $1 million a year?
Right, I make 1 million smiles. I make 1 million people smile, maybe. But dollars, no. Hell no, I don't make $1 million. All right, we're on Starlink. We're Starlinking.
SE. More like 1 million miles LOL. Mark Travis. Where you at, bro?
Well, this, I just call this whole area Phoenix, man. I was gonna say Phoenix. Put it lower, but I rotated it and tilted it right.
Mark Finland Johnson. My uncle made a lot going to Costco transporting hazard.
Oh, yeah?
Mark Travis. Now I see I'm getting ready to take the wife to church.
Alright, cool, man.
SE. 8 seconds cod.
Alright. Let me check on the graph. Oh my goodness. Alright, our ping success.
Switch over.
Yeah. Oh. Come on, stop this.
Mark Travis. Do you like Starlink?
Well, I like the idea of it. I like the idea of having internet everywhere, but so far it's been kind of a pain in the ass. It hasn't really worked that great. Mounting it has been the real challenge. Mounting it to the truck.
Hey, I am from India.
Alright, welcome in. Namaste.
9 seconds cod and stutters.
Dang it, man. I'm not losing service. Our ping success rate is staying pretty good. Namaste. I love India. I love Indians. I love the Desi people.
I see. Well, it will be cool if our phones had it and no SIM card.
I don't know, man. It's
Namaste.
It's not very reliable, man. I mean, it's pretty reliable.
Maybe seems to get little issue on his hood mount, and that's lower.
Okay. Well, you might have missed it.
Can lever actions be decocked? Vicky Durham. Hi,
no. Hi, Vicky. No, I think the only... Wait, can they? I think some of them might be able to. Some have a hammer.
Me and my wife use a TAN-T.
Yeah.
Vicky Durham. Hi, Essie.
I use Verizon. There's still a lot of dead zones with Verizon.
S.E. Vicky. Vicky Durham.
Hi, Vicky.
Hi, Johnny B. Nifty Dreams. Hi, bro.
Hi.
Vicky Durham. I have AT&T.
Yeah.
Mark Travis. That's cool. My family pulls our resources, so my folks pay the bill, and I use an iPhone.
All right.
Nifty Dreams. Hi, Namaste. SE.
Namaste.
Which provider has the biggest coverage? Is it T-Mobile? Vicky Durham. Hi, Mark.
They all say something different. Changes too. So, I haven't looked in so long. I'd really like it worked all the time. It'd be nice if it just worked.
Mark Travis. Hi. Rob Schultz. Morning.
Hey, Rob, how you doing, man? Namaste, Rob Schultz.
Vicky Durham. AT&T is cheaper to me.
Yeah.
Mark Travis.
I've had some bad...
I've had Sprint for 20 years, but they went out of business.
Dang.
Vicky Durham. Hi, Rob. Rob Schultz. Namaste. Rob Schultz. Hi, Vicky.
Now, see, you must have missed the passing stream.
I think you can if you let the hammer go forward with your thumb. Like a 1911.
Yeah, I think...
Nifty Dreams. What is the time now in America?
It's 5:06 a.m.
Hi, Vicky.
Or 12 and a half hours behind you if you're in India. I know in India right now it's 5:30 p.m. But yeah, I think a good amount of...
Mark Travis. I'd like to find a way to live off-grid.
Well, I mean, that's not hard. It's just hard to be comfortable off-grid. You can live off-grid all day, man. You can poop on the ground and be bored all day.
Katrina Cummins. May you please drive a little bit fast in your car?
This is as fast as it goes.
Nifty Dreams. Hi, India, it's 5:40 p.m.
Right? It's 5:45.
Vicky Durham. Off-grid is not for me.
I know people who live off-grid and just sacrifice sacrifice comfort to do it. Put in a lot of work.
True, if it were me, I'd be off-grid, but my wife not so much.
I know what you mean,
Katrina
man.
Cummins. Are you in a motorcycle?
Yeah, this is a motorcycle.
Katrina Cummins. Are you in a motorcycle, or are you driving in a car? Rob Schultz. Shalom Aleichem.
Shalom Shalikum. Shalom Aleichem. Dang, that's a good one, man.
Mark Travis. As a Christian, being off-grid means I'd not have to worry about the beast. Vicky Durham. Hi Katrina. Rob Schultz. Peace be unto you.
Right? Oh, what? Yeah, I mean, you could just work really hard.
Good morning, Ken.
Good morning, Alar. You just work really hard to attain some comforts. You know, you got to dig an outhouse and you know, dig a well. You got to make an ice house. You got to hunt.
Vicky Durham. Hi, Owen.
And process your own game. You know, stuff like that.
Olalalies. Howdy, Vicky. Nifty dreams. Okay, we are cooked.
I know, right?
Mark Travis. Find an open stream, get some solar panels. Vicky Durham. Hi, dreams.
You don't necessarily want to drink stream water. You can get really sick, even if you boil it, man. I had a friend, they just got water poisoning last month or so from drinking stream water. And it looked clear and clean. They got water poisoning from it. They didn't die or nothing.
Rob Schultz. Ice houses intrigue me.
That'd be cool,
Katrina
right?
Cummins. Hi, Vicky Durham. Hi.
Make one of them Amish ice houses.
Mark Travis. Okay, thank you for telling me that. Vicky Durham. I need to be around people.
Right. I don't enjoy the city so much. I would like to live out in the countryside, but I'd like to live out in the countryside with a power pole and a septic tank. That'd be really nice. And phone signal.
SE. According to CoverageMap.com, T-Mobile provides the highest download speeds compared to AT&T and Verizon. The graph shows twice the speed.
Yeah, but speed ain't everything.
You always test the water.
Right, but when you're thirsty, man, you ain't got time to be testing. You don't even want to give a crap. But you know, like with enough filters and like if you had some
Mark Travis.
Some chlorine.
Well, I'd need to drop my meds and modern stuff. If I did that, I'd all need natural alternatives.
Shoot, man. Man, we are getting really good ping success.
Katrina Cummins. What kind of color is your motorcycle?
It's red.
Mark Travis. I'll stay on the grid, live with family. S.E. Payola.
I mean, you could live out in the countryside and not be off grid. You don't have to be off grid. Just live out in the boonies with a power pole and some cell service. And then, you could take
Katrina
yourself
Cummings.
off the grid slowly.
What kind of color is your? Vicky Durham. If you live off grid, make sure you have enough groceries.
I know. Right?
Mark Travis. True, I got a social security check.
Shoot, man.
Vicky Durham. And first aid.
We got 20 people coming in. That's when it always goes out,
Rob
right?
Schultz. You can get off cellular and go satellite.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to go satellite on this thing.
Mark Travis. I love Texas, I'm in Michigan.
All right. There's some nice places of Texas and some not nice places of Texas.
Mark Travis. Texas is too hot.
Right? It's not like crazy hot. It gets real humid. It'll be like 100 degrees, which is bearable. You can survive 100 degrees with no air conditioning. But it's so dang humid that a swamp cooler won't do nothing. It's going to be over and over again that we're losing service.
Vicky Durham. Greensboro is too hot too. Mark Travis. My sister lives in South Lake, Texas.
I'm not familiar with that one. I don't know where South Lake is.
Beautiful sky.
Right, thank you, Vicky. It is pretty beautiful today.
Rob Schultz. With the humidity, you can generate your own water, even from your urine.
Yeah.
Vicky Durham. Gross Rob LOL.
Right.
Vicky Durham. Nasty. Kevin Lawrence. When I send it buffers out. Ugh.
Dang.
S.E. You'd not make a soldier than Vicky. Rob Schultz. Put a piece of plastic over a tray. The moisture created on the plastic is pure clean water. Vicky Durham. That's okay. Vicky Durham. Buffer.
I know. Where are my outages from? Obstructed, obstructed, obstructed. 16 seconds. Dang it.
Vicky Durham. Is
Oh yeah, the Starlink is improperly mounted.
Mark Travis. Do you use a battery backup for your phone in the truck? SE. LOL, you get 500 milliliters water and 100 purification tablets, and you have to recycle to survive. Military survival course.
Right.
Mark Travis. The news cycle has a picture of Trump in a Pope uniform. The first don't know if that is funny or he's trolling media. SE. Once you get up the forklift to clear that lip, you should get 100% coverage. I reckon the cab wall is blocking some signals depending on your travel direction.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Oh man, there's like a little spoiler. It's like a wind deflector that's supposed to deflect the wind over the top of the trailer. Now, because it would have a clear view of the sky if it wasn't for that little spoiler thing.
Mark Travis. I still remember CB radio.
All right. Me and a person in chat were messing with the CB radio just the other night.
SE. That's all you've got left to block it. If maybe gets a clear view on the hood, then that extra elevation should match his. Mark
Right.
Travis. The 70s was cool times.
I mean, it's not that bad right now. The stream is stuttering a little bit. mostly okay.
Mark Travis. So what will it take for me to go from a Michigan enhanced license to a CDL and be a trucker?
You would have to take a DOT physical and
SE.
go to a
Few
trucking
glitches
school.
at the start, but seems solid now.
Yeah, let's see how it works when I start getting headed north again. I know this thing loves to see the northern sky.
Mark Travis. Okay, I'll talk it over with my wife. She may not want me on the road that much.
She could come along with you.
Mark Travis. True road trips are fun.
Right. I mean, when you're learning though, when you're going to school and when you get in your trainer's truck, you're gonna be away from home for a couple months during that period.
Mark Travis. It may be more than my SSDI check.
Right.
Vicky Durham. My dad was a great truck driver.
All right, that's cool.
SE. Going back to my studies, I'll be troll lurking. Got a big exam tomorrow.
Shoot, man. What subject? Fiduciary law and something else.
Mark Travis. I'm 60, so maybe I should just take it easy. Vicky Durham.
Maybe.
Later, SE, good luck.
I had a friend who became a truck driver in his 50s, and he only lasted about 5 years until he had a stroke.
Mark Travis. How I don't want a stroke.
Right.
Mark Travis. My doctor wants.
Heartbreak detected.
know a lot of people in the U.S. are exploiting that right now.
Ride along, gang. Did that say heartbreak?
Yeah, no, I didn't say heartbreak, I said heartbreak. I broke its heart.
Do any truck stops have gyms or exercise equipment?
Some of them.
Vicky Durham.
Not a
Hi,
lot.
Bobby. How are you?
Hey, Bobby.
Oh, allow you please. Howdy, ride along, gang. Ride along, gang. Hello, Vicky Goodyear. SE. Thanks, Vicky. Ride along, gang. Hello, Lower. Ride along, gang. Hello, Kenwood. Vicky Durham. I'm good, Bobby. Oh, allow you please. How are you, Bobby? Ride along, gang. What's a heartbreak?
Right.
Vicky Durham.
I would know, man. I never had
You're
my heart
welcome,
broken.
SE. Rob Schultz. Hey, Bobby.
But no, that was actually a snitch cam. It did say heartbreaking or heartbreak because I stopped for a stoplight.
Ride along, gang. Hello, Rob. SE. When you tell the missus you'll be home that evening, and 6 HRS later you tell her it won't be till the following week.
Oh man.
Vicky Buffer.
The Starlink just crapped out. I don't know what happened. It's back now. I was about to pull over and see if it's still attached to the truck.
Oh, allow you please. Have you family time, Bobby? Vicky Durham. Sorry, Kenwood. Ride along, gang. Did you raise it higher?
No, I didn't raise it higher. I just I rotated it and got it tilted right. I gotta get some new arms so I can mount it up higher. I had a health problem the past couple days, and I haven't been able to focus on the Starlink at all. I've just been dying in my truck the past couple days.
Vicky Durham. Are you okay?
I'm better now. What happened was I got a cyst, and it got really infected, real bad, man. It was nasty infected. I got a fever and everything.
Right along, gang. Oh gosh. Vicky Durham. Good.
I went to the doctor yesterday and they gave me some antibiotics. I feel better now.
Vicky Durham. Glad you're feeling better.
I appreciate it. Nasty, man. It was on my tailbone. It was a big old cyst on my tailbone. It came on quick.
YT at it again. Right along, gang. Those things are a pain. I had one this past month out on the road too.
This thing got infected bad, man. Within 3 days, it went from being barely noticeable to swelling up so much it popped. It was hell, man. Yesterday, or not yesterday, but the day before, that was just so bad, man. I was struggling the whole day.
Dennis Mechanic. Morning, Kenwood and everyone.
Hey, good morning, Dennis.
Right along, gang. That's what mine did, swelled up and popped. Face screaming in fear. Oh, lollies. Howdy, Dennis.
I woke up yesterday in like extreme pain, and I was getting ready for work. I was making coffee and stuff.
Is it me, or does Ken seem to be a little out of focus?
Really? I don't know. I might be focusing on the hood mirror or something.
Dennis McCanich. Morning, Bobby. SE. That's better. Right along, gang. I'm on 240, so not sure. Vicky Durham. We had a bad storm last night. The power went out for a little bit. Right along, gang. Good morning, Dennis.
Hey, it's not good.
SE. Hey, Dennis. Vicky Durham. Hi, Dennis. SE. Lurk. Nightbot. SE is lurking in the shadows.
Oh, guy from my company.
Dennis McCanich. May the 4th be with everyone today.
Oh yeah, it's May the 4th. Thank you for being with me on May the 4th.
Vicky Durham. Eyes lurk. Johnny B. I was going to get it chambered in 4570 until I found out that it costs about $40 for 20 rounds.
I know I've seen some repeaters that have a hammer on the back. I don't know if all of them
Right
have
along,
that.
gang.
If they do, I
Do
bet
you watch
you can
Been
just
into
uncock it.
Thunderdome anyone yet? Mark and Lynn Johnson. Where are you heading? SE.
Going out to Las Vegas.
I see you too. Johnny B. Yay, $2 per round isn't my cup of tea.
Yeah, man, just counting dollars.
Mark and Lynn Johnson. To gamble, good luck.
No, not
Vicky
to
Durham.
gamble.
Hi, Mark and Lynn.
No, I'm going there for work.
Mark and Lynn Johnson. Hi.
not much of a gambler. I really hate losing.
Sakshi. Hey Ken.
Hi, Sakshi.
Vicky Durham. Hi Sakshi. Sakshi. Hi Vicky, slightly smiling face, upside down face.
Wow, look at all those tour
Mark
buses.
and Lynn Johnson. I would love be truck driver.
Right. Someday I'd like to be a truck driver too.
Vicky Durham. Melting face. Sakshi. LOL. Johnny B. The Henry the First I'm looking at has a hammer. I sent you a picture of the modern handguard I want. Comes with an integrated top rail and modern iron sights.
All right.
Cost is $300, which is cheap, in my opinion.
300 for a Henry, man. That's pretty wild. I think those
Right along,
Henrys
gang.
come with
I can't bring myself to gambling like this.
right. I'm not. I hate gambling. I hate losing. And it seems like every time I gamble, I lose. But I could win 100 times and lose once, and I'd still get burnt by the losing more than I felt good about the winning.
Right along, gang. Right. Johnny B. No, the handguard and top rail is $300. The Henry itself is going to be a tad over $1,000.
Right, that sounds about right.
Vicky Durham. I hate to lose money, hard to come by.
Yeah, I think those Henrys come drilled and tapped for top-mounted optics
Ken
already
picture
too.
quality looking so poor.
They come optics ready, from what I've seen.
Look like middle nowhere.
This is actually civilization, man. This is Wickenburg. We're in the middle of town right now. About to go through 6 more roundabouts before we get the hell out of here.
Mark and Lynn Johnson. Have you hit the 52 states? Kevin Lawrence.
Well,
So how was the Albuquerque trip?
it sucks, man. I had a cyst on my ass that was killing me the whole way. It was bad, man. I was just dying.
Kevin Lawrence. Stupid damn roundabouts. Right along, gang. Oh, that was the Albuquerque trip, dang.
Yeah, man. Of course, it's the longest trip that I take, man. I had to do 8 driving like that. The second day, I didn't even stream, man. I just didn't even want to have an audience listening to me suffer, you know. I'm groaning the whole way and just preoccupied by that thing. I was feeling sick too, man. I got ill. It's not good.
SE. Who passed the comment, re Trump wearing the people dress and mitre. The newspaper in the UK quotes Trump as saying he would like to be the Pope man-face almond. Johnny B. Yup, the Henry I I'm looking at is indeed tap.
That's cool, man.
Kevin
What they
Lawrence.
say, man, buy once, cry
Wickenburg
once.
needs a total truck bypass.
Yeah.
Right along, gang. Yeah, I've been sick this whole month, but just figured it was the Stones.
Dang,
Nash 66. Hey, Ken, how's it going?
Hey, Mash.
Mark.
I don't know how you do it, Bobby.
So you work 7 days at WWWK?
No, not 7 days a week. I work a couple days a week. Usually I get 4 days in a row and then 1 day off. Sometimes I work 6 days in a row.
Mark and Lynn Johnson.
Sometimes
Cool.
I work 2 days in a row. Getting 2 days off in a row, though, that's pretty rare. I don't get 2 days off in a row very often. I don't know how you do it, Bobby. I wasn't feeling good. I could not host an audience at all. I just couldn't deal with it.
Nash 66. Heard you were sick, Ken, all good.
Yeah, I'm better now. I'm not all good, but I'm better. Man, if someone came in saying
Right
the wrong
along,
thing,
gang.
I would just be so rude to
This
them.
past month has took a toll on me. I still don't feel good.
Dang it, man. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That's terrible.
Johnny B. I could just spend $40 and get just a top rail, but I really like the modernized look, so I'll get the full M-lock handguard and top rail.
Right, man?
Kevin Lawrence. I was wondering, never seen a return trip from Albuquerque.
Yeah, man. I didn't want to say anything I'd regret, you know, and just be mean to everybody. And so I just didn't stream it.
Nash 66. Bobby has been at it for a while, Ken, hence the professionalism, lol.
Right? Shoot, Bobby's been trucking almost as long as I've been alive, man. Probably been live streaming more years than oh no, well, I guess it's only been live streaming a couple years, but Bobby ain't human, man. He's some other kind of being.
Right along, gang. Hello, Mash. Johnny B. That's good for you, Ken. Take a mental health day once in a while. I'm fixing to need a mental health day here real soon.
Right, I go back up to
Nash
Wisconsin.
66.
Hell yeah.
Hiya, Bobby. Right along, gang. rolling on the floor laughing. Cohen Taylor. Ewa Ken.
Hey, Cohen Taylor.
Edward S. Morning Kenwood and Bobby and everyone.
Hey, Edward.
Dennis McCannage. Bobby is like me old timer. Cohen Taylor. I can't stay for too long, I have church.
Right. Man, that was a bad buffer.
This is Albuquerque vicinity, a very green it is.
No, this is Arizona. I got something right in my ass. No, this is Arizona. This is just outside of Wickenburg.
Johnny B. Good afternoon, MASH 66. Dennis McCannage. Bobby, just take it easy on home time.
Oh, but a lot of people get paid by the mile.
Cohen Taylor.
Some people get paid
Well,
by the
have to
hour.
go see you. Hope you have a great rest of your day. 66. Oh, okay. Hey, Johnny.
Some people get paid a percentage of the rate. I get paid a flat rate per contract that I complete. Like each contract is 34 hours long. I get paid a flat rate for completing one of those 34-hour blocks.
Report. Interesting. So no matter how long it takes, you get paid for that amount of hours.
Yeah.
If you catch the motion of my ocean.
Right on, man. Hell yeah.
JS Homestead. Thanks for following.
Yeah, I've never gone over the hours. I always get done before the hours are up. That was another bad one. But now we're getting into the cell dead zone. I wouldn't have any cell phone service right here.
Raratory.
Yeah, it's always a one-day drive away from Phoenix. And the next day I drive back to Phoenix. So I always end up at home at the end of one of these shifts. I mostly go to Southern California.
MASH 66. Is this your day off, Ken?
No, I'm at work.
Cool.
Hey, what's going on, Hank?
Hepgard. Say moo. Hepgard. Been on ticks, it's crazy.
Really?
Hepgard. TikToks. MASH 66. Your medical issue is settling, and then how did it form in the first place? Johnny B. I don't think I would use my left. Hepgard. Smooth runs.
Yeah, man. I don't know how the cyst starts. I know it's made out of, like, skin cells. Yeah, something gets stuck under the skin that makes a pocket. Then the body tries to reject it by making pus. And then sometimes it gets infected and swells up.
MASH 66. Oh, you mean a big white ball, right?
Here's what they usually look like. I forgot the name of they use for the part of a cyst, the heart of the cyst. It's like the core or the seed, something
MASH
like that.
66. It itches.
No, it doesn't itch.
SE. The root.
The root. Could be hair, could be any number of different cells that make it.
MASH 66. Now that sounds like a band.
Right?
66. Aya Essie. MASH 66. Going into the docks then can like today.
Yesterday.
Right along, gang. Alright, gotta get y'all. Have a great day and be safe out there.
Alright, see you around, Bobby. This is a long one too, man.
I'm keeping okay, SE. SE. 33 seconds.
I went and saw the doctor yesterday, and she said it's looking good.
MASH 66. Starlink is a test.
Yeah, I'm just testing it in different ways to mount it. This way works better than the last way I had it mounted. But it's still obstructed. I could put it higher up. I just got to get more hardware. I got to get more of those long arms and throw away those short ones.
SE. Never throw away. If you got them off Amazon, send email back and get a refund.
That's true, man. I could refund them still, right? Oh, but I don't know, man.
SE. Send them back, not email. Stupid autocorrect.
Going to Las Vegas. I don't think I can send them back
SE.
now.
Simply use other, and then type reason as too short. Don't think you need to keep the packaging.
I covered them in Thread Locker now.
SE. Usually 30 days. Dreadlock will come off with a toothbrush and hot water.
I don't know, not in the places I put it. I don't know if you get a toothbrush in the little places I put it, man. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Pelican Soros. Here's Here's a test for your AI reader Strosyndesmos Starlink in Greek. Well, she read it better than I expected, face with tears of joy.
Man, we're buffering more than we're streaming right now. Just having a hell of a time.
SE. Road surface.
Maybe, man. Maybe the shaking is what's messing it up.
Pelican Sorrows. That's what I got thinking, face. SE. Yep, when it rattles like hell, cod appears. Sorrows. Vibrations and electronics don't mix well. SE. Kick snitch cam out the passenger door. Sling ya punk.
we're in the cell phone dead zone. This is the part I usually can't stream it. At least we got service here for a second.
SE. LOL, that's cheating LOL. SE. Staying on the good side of the road, Keith. SE. So it looks like you need 4 rubber buffers like engine mountings used on a generator between the frame and the rods to compensate for bad roads. SE. They should act like shock absorbers. SE. Working perfect now.
I know, right? That's real weird.
SE. So the satellite signal is a beam. The width of the beam is clearly not that wide.
Yeah, but it's communicating with a couple satellites at once, I think.
Sushi bad driver's face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Vicky Durham. I meant such bad drivers. SE. When the dish is rattled, the beam loses connection to the dish hookup, hence the cod. SE. I know. I just pictured Sushi driving the vehicles. Vicky Durham. LOL SE. Vicky Durham. Sushi haha. Johnny B. Let them truckers roll 10-4. SE. Got to love autocorrect. Vicky Durham. Hi, Johnny. Johnny B. Gorgeous view of to the left. Hi, Vicky.
Speed reduced. Come on, man.
Katrina Cummins. Hi, Kenwood 709.
Alright, welcome back,
Vicky
Katrina.
Durham. Beautiful clear sky. S.E. Cheese and crackers, anyone?
I'm good, man. I got some Slim Jims at the store. I bought a jug of windshield washer
Hey,
fluid.
Katrina. Vicky Durham. Yes, please.
Filled up the reservoir. Hopefully won't be getting the notification anymore.
Vicky Durham. Hi, Katrina. S.E. Slim Jims.
Slim Jim. Oh, we're back in the road damage.
S.E. What the devil is Slim Jim? A diet biscuit question mark ornament.
No, it's a beef stick. It's a beef jerky stick.
S.E. You not speaking to Katrina.
It's
S.E. Oh, like beef jerky.
yeah, it's like beef jerky, but it's more like a sausage. Like a snack sausage.
SE. All like the pepperoni.
Yeah. It's like a pepperoni that's like the thickness of a Sharpie marker.
SE. Dang Gertrude, Pepper Army. SE. Vicky Durham. Yes. SE. Full on vegan.
Right, to eat eggs and cheese.
Vicky Durham. Yes.
You don't eat eggs and dairy products? That's pretty wild.
SE. Fair play. No good you cooking for me then.
Shoot, I've eaten some pretty good vegan food, man.
Vicky Durham. LOL SE.
Just eating man, what was that? The signal's been back for a minute. The app just made me restart the stream though.
Vicky Durham. They are good. SE. I thought our roads are bad. SE. Well, nothing dropped our side, Ken. SE. Spoke too soon.
Yeah, that last buffer, the bad one, was so bad that the app thought I was trying to end the stream, or I was asking me if I wanted to end it.
Vicky Durham. Smooth road.
Right, now we're back on the smooth road.
SE.
Alright, now I switch back to mobile data. Man, that guy and his freaking horses, man. He just wants to torture those horses.
SE. It shortened your name to Vic, which is a dude's name over here.
I don't know what historical event took place here.
SE. No vents open on the transporter. Vicky Durham. It's okay, SE, no worries.
No, they're just flying, man. They're going really fast down this road, wanting to pass everybody like they don't have a trailer attached.
SE. RW spanks you kindly. SE. Ops. SE. Thanks. Vicky Durham. Your phone did it again, LOL. SE. I swear this phone going to get me into trouble.
Man, I was trying to say before, I can eat fried vegetables and rice every night. I don't mind that at all. Like curried vegetables.
Vicky Durham. My phone does the same thing. Emalas. I am back again.
Alright, welcome back, Emalas.
SE. If we're talking Chinese cooking, then I'm with you on that can. Emalas. Where are you driving?
This is Arizona. I'm in the middle of nowhere. I'm going north and 150 miles from Las Vegas.
Vicky Durham. I am Alice. SE. Well, no spanking, or we'll get people gossiping. LOL. SE. Hey, I'm Alice. How's Saxfoot doing?
Well, it's getting better. It's healing. Just time passing.
Thing the tango just yet then LOL.
No, she's on the knee scooter still. Scooting around. When I get to Las Vegas, I'm gonna order another set of arms. Try and get this Starlink mounted higher. I get some real long ones, man. Get it all the way to the top. Oh yeah, we get next day delivery for sure, man. Sometimes we can get same day delivery. If they have it in stock at one of the fulfillment centers nearby, we can get stuff within a couple hours of ordering it sometimes.
SE. We used to get same-day delivery depending on your location, but now we have to spend a minimum of £20 to get it by 1 p.m. Johnny B. Some people call them suppressors, some call them silencers. I call them whisper pickles.
Alright. I'd like to put a silencer on my Kel-Tec 22. Or a suppressor. It's not a silencer. It doesn't make the dang thing silent. I think it would help it out a lot if it had a suppressor on it. Trap more of the gas and operate the action more smoothly.
SE. I prefer muffler. SE. Suppressor reduces velocity, muffler reduces sound.
Alright. Wouldn't they both reduce velocity though? I mean, the rounds are still going to be going supersonic. I'm not going to get subsonic rounds. They're still going to be going pretty quick. Man, this makes me keep pressing go again. I gotta keep going and pressing resume.
Johnny B. See, the .300 blackout round was specifically designed with suppression in mind. SE. The pillow was commonplace for assassins in close quarter contact. Oh, but with the gas you're talking about, I got an adjustable gas block. I could definitely change the amount of gas that passes through the block. Not on the small arms, as we call them in Spain, as laws in the UK totally ban handguns.
Dang.
Johnny B. Illinois may be a pretty restricted state, but we're not the worst. Still pretty bad though.
I think New York and Hawaii are the worst.
SE. I'm a Glock man myself.
US, they say the Glock is the best $400 handgun for $600 you can buy.
Johnny B. California is limited to 10-round pistols, I believe. That throws a lot of pistols under the bus.
Oh, they got some weird rules too, man. They got some stuff where there's so many compliance laws in California now, it's ridiculous, dude. Right before I left, they passed a thing called the bullet button.
Glock is a gun.
It's so like, there's a thing that shows anytime a bullet is chambered. And all the firing pins have to be micro-stamped with the serial number. You have to do a background check to get ammo.
Johnny B. My first gun was my Glock 43X. Second is my Ruger RXM. Basically a Glock 19 Gen 3. Vicky Durham. Bumpy old road.
Yeah. It's gonna get bumpier. I've had a bunch of guns, man. I don't really remember which one was the first. I don't have any of those old ones from back in the day.
Johnny B. Wow, a 4473 just to buy ammo. That's ridiculous. Vicky Durham. A lot of potholes.
Yeah. Yeah. I think there's a tax on ammo too. It's like $1 per round tax or something. It's like really prohibitive to buy ammo in California now too.
Johnny B. I can't imagine having to do a background check just to buy ammo. That really sucks.
Yeah. So a lot of people just don't even deal with it.
Vicky Durham. In Greensboro, roads are bad uptown mostly. Johnny B. Illinois isn't sounding so bad in comparison. Tito Cruz. Hello, good morning.
Alright, good morning, Tito Cruz.
SE. I have a G21 Gen 5 MOS and a G41 Gen 4 MOS plus a Barrett M82.
Alright.
Vicky Durham. Hi Tito. Johnny B. Ken, did I tell you that I put a $30 short-fire pistol-like replica on my Ruger, and it actually survived, lol.
Yeah, you said that.
I'd like to try out the Beretta 50 for comparison.
I didn't know Beretta made a 50 caliber.
JS Homestead. Been watching since you were in the dark this morning. Johnny B. I have another short-fire replica of their M600 rifle light. Gonna slap it on the lever action and see what's good.
I've been thinking about getting a cheap pistol flashlight, man. The ones at the gun store, man, the cheapest one's $100.
Vicky Durham. Hi J and S. Davy Farms. Hey Kenwood, it's me, Davy Farms.
Hey, what's going on, Davey? You ever go live, man?
Vicky Durham. Hi Davey. Johnny B. Yeah, those real shortfire X300S are like $300.
Right. I don't want to buy a $600 flashlight for something that sits in a case most of its life.
Johnny B. Exactly.
The flashlight, it doesn't have to stay zeroed, it doesn't have to do much, just light up in front of you. Just to turn off and on.
WYOBT. Good morning, Kenwood.
Hey, YO.
Davy Farms. This is my new account. Old one got removed. WYOBT.
No way.
Morning, Vicky. Vicky Durham. Hi, who?
Your old account got removed, man? You gotta start from zero again?
Davy Farms. Yes.
Why did it get removed?
Davy Farms. 3 strikes.
3 strikes of what? What did you do for 3 strikes?
Johnny B. I already had these replicas for my already existing airsoft guns, And I have 3 of the X300 replicas, so I figured why not. I fully expected it to break. Vicky Durham. Hi WYO, my phone misspelled your name.
It's mounted to the frame, you know? It's not even mounted to the slide or nothing. It just has to sit there and just work, you know? It's just to be a little flashlight.
Lurival Gonçalves Filho. Bacana, Boa Viagem. WYOBT. No worries, Vicky. Johnny B. I mean, if you want to gamble $30, I'll send you a link to where I get mine.
Yeah, drop in the Discord, man.
Vicky Durham. Thank you, WYO. Farms. Ema, go post some content.
Damn. Well, what did you do for your 3 strikes, dude?
Johnny B. I only put 100 rounds or so through it though, so now exactly a stress test. Davey Farms. Reported this sentence video where I was hooking a piece of equipment up. Davey Farms. Sir.
Oh no, man.
Silver Pig. Hey buddy. Hi chat.
Hey, what's going on, Pops?
SE. Hi Pops.
You're up early as heck, man.
Silver King. Feeling better, buddy.
Yeah,
SE.
yeah.
Must have been bad to your account deleted.
Right? That must have been a pretty bad video, man.
Lurival Gonçalves Filho. Tudo passa, estrada e linda, quanto mais longuinho mais aumenta a vanta de voltar.
Alright, thank you.
SE. And here was me about ask how you got 50 supporters to get to stream. SE. Think I've got 4 or 5 LOL. Vicky Durham. Speak English, don't understand.
Yeah, post some shorts, man. Post little short videos, and YouTube will give you like sympathy views. And you'll get subs, man. There's people that just go around subscribing to everything, I think.
Johnny B. Okay, I sent a link to your Discord DM, but it looks like they raised the price to $55. That's crazy. They were $19 when I looked them up on my purchase history.
Wow. I could probably find something if I just typed in
SE.
cheap pistol flashlights.
Non-comprehending blazes. See. Blue rival Gonçalves Filho. Eu vejo o que se sois now podem ver. Por isso grande passeio estar presente nessa cabin. Davy Farms. Breastfeeding mother.
Breastfeeding mother. All right. They got a breastfeeding father on there?
Sober King. Speech to text murder Spanish.
Oh, yeah.
Johnny B. Oh, and by the way, the one caveat is it's from AliExpress. So.
Oh, wow. So 6 weeks lead
SE.
time, something like that.
Can't copy and paste in my translator on my mobile. Vicky Durham. Whatever you said. Davy Farms. I dunno, I mean with the way things are going in this world.
If you hold down the home button on newer Androids, it'll pop up lens mode, and there's a translate button in the bottom corner.
Vicky Durham. I don't have one. Sober King. This world hasn't changed except for rate of change. SE. I get the mid controls LOL.
Weird.
SE. Mod.
What?
Johnny B. Yeah. You'd have to buy it and wait a bit.
Dang. Or they just closed down that loophole too. That's probably why they cost $55 now. Because now they gotta actually pay import duty on it. Sounds about right. The math kind of checks out.
Johnny B. Yay, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, it's for the best.
Johnny B. Oh dude, I'll mail you one of mine. Just pay the $10 to $15 shipping. SE. Oh, I must have upset some folks, now 3 subscribers. Sober King. The small package exemptions are over.
Yeah.
Temu will have to figure another strategy. Soon enough.
I heard they're shipping it to Canada now. You can have
SE.
Canada.
Where's my bucket and paddles?
We're gonna get back in that right lane. Get it there, chucking.
Vicky Durham. Are you sinking SE?
Getting all clustered up right here.
SE. Bit difficult to sink in a desert. Vicky LOL.
Quicksand.
Sober King. Canada got butthurt. Like your old friends who get cheesed off when you stop paying for their drinks. Vicky Durham. Oh, you're in the desert? SE didn't know.
Butt hurt.
Sober King. SE, here's a tall glass of water. SE. Well, it might be a while before we can get to do that dual stream.
Right. Hey, one thing that's been
SE. LOL Pops.
one thing that's been pretty popular on YouTube is ambulance driving footage, man. If you could get some dash cam footage of driving the ambulance with the lights and sirens on, you'd probably get a good amount of views.
Sober King. Sip it. Don't gulp it.
Just do like 1 minute shorts of going through intersections and honking the horn.
SE. I Vicky, it's as dry as a nun's nether regions and the buzzards are circling. Vicky Durham. YXSC. Silver King. I see lots of repackaged stuff on YouTube.
Yeah, that happens a lot, man. Heck yeah. There's stuff where,
Vicky Durham. Buzzards.
it's all grainy from being processed over and over again. It's screen recorded and then reposted. And there's multiple songs playing in the background. Clip scene from a TV show, stuff like that. You see that a whole bunch. My goodness.
Someone did that from the same trust as I'm connected with and got fired for policy breach.
Oh, dang. Okay.
WYOBT. Dang, worse than rodeo roads.
Yeah,
it's like an
that
old
was-
wagon rut trail sheesh.
Yeah. Don't do that then. That exit is nasty.
Vicky Durham.
I'm looking forward to
They
what
are bad.
They don't want to repave
Silver
it
King.
because they're right about
Washboard.
to bypass that whole exit. They don't want to repave that thing. Not until they get all the trucks off of it.
SE. Once I've passed my masters, I'll run some advanced driving footage and advice on how to pass.
There you go, man. Yeah. People love driving. They got the first couple sections built.
Silver King. I feel like a dog with its head out the car window.
Right?
WYOBT. LOL. SE. I'd like to do something original, Pops. I was was going to run a legal channel, but there's way too many doing that now, and some are not even qualified but people taking their advice. SE. Are your chops flapping in the breeze pops? LOL. Silver King. Jowls are jiggling. My diamond collar is coruscating with road vibrations.
Coruscating even. Jeez Louise.
SE. Buzzards are harmless. They tend to avoid lick meat LOL. Silver King. I'm a four-legged disco ball.
Freaking road is just destroyed. This ain't Iraq, man. Oh my god. I wonder how much that got caught on the camera. We just killed the heck out of a bird, man. His dang gizzard was hanging off the wiper blade. That's the second bird I've hit in 2 days. I don't know what happened with birds, man. They just went stupid all of a sudden.
Sober King. Glad you're feeling better. Is there ongoing treatment?
Oh, there is. Shoot, thank you for reminding me. I missed my medication time. Shit. I'm gonna pull over up here and take all my medication.
Hello everyone, this road is as bad of a road I drive on going to town in Iowa. The gravel roads are better than blacktop here.
Right? Hey, Bill. Yeah, I got a I keep wanting to call it antibacterial.
S8. I bet Ken is glad he got relief yesterday, or he'd be cleaning the cat roof by now. S8. Hey Bill.
Yeah, I got an antibiotic. I got deoxycyclamine.
Odalalians. Howdy Bill M. SE. Is it raining?
Yeah, it's raining now. Good chance for a pee break.
Bill Meyer. Ken, hello SE. I see so much daylight here. Amazing.
Wow, we got better weather in Iowa than we do in Arizona.
Sober K. Soon monsoon.
Yeah, it's gonna be monsoon season soon. Just turn you guys a little bit that way.
SE. Well, it's nice to have longer daylight and warmer weather, that's for sure. Odalalians. Little leg stretch Ken.
Right. Stretching my legs.
Bill Meyer. I mowed the grass 5 days ago and it's time to mow again. Grass is at 6 inches again.
Dang.
Vicky Durham. Hi Ower. Odalalians. Hi Vicky. Sober K. Got a jam. TTFN. Red heart y'all. I think I just saw Bigfoot. Or is it big balls?
I don't know if you saw my balls.
SE. Emptying the air tank dump valves. Good man.
Alright, checking
SE.
the tire fluid.
Later pops.
Gotta drain the fluid out of the tires every once in a while.
SE. Grizzly Adams LOL. Vicky Durham. Later sobriquet. SE. Indicator fluid.
This is a pit stop for everybody, man. Coming through here just to urinate on the ground.
Mia Hughes. Hey Ken brother, sorry I was playing Minecraft with one of my brothers and playing football with him. SE.
You gotta apologize for not watching.
What's with the yellow drums? Vicky
They're
Durham.
trash cans.
Hi Mia. Oh Lalumes. How was the leg stretch, Ken?
That was cool,
Mia
man.
Hughes.
Got them all stretched out.
Hey Vicky. Mia Hughes. Hey Ower. SE. Oh cool plastic.
Yeah, they're plastic barrels.
Howdy Mia.
I think if they're metal, they get stolen. Well, no, probably not. I bet the plastic ones are more valuable than the metal ones. Metal ones get rusty. Let's fill up the coffee cup. Coffee cup's dang near
Mia
empty.
Hughes. What we doing today?
Oh, we're
Bill
just
Meyer.
driving up to Las
My
Vegas.
diet has really helped me a lot. Pain was a level 14, and it has finally dropped to a 4 or 5. What a relief this is. Took a lot of stress off.
That's cool, man. I had a giant cyst on my ass that was killing me. I just got over that. Make a cup of coffee real quick.
SE. 14. That's hospital admission level.
Right? Shoot, man. You're gonna have to get put under anesthesia for that one.
SE. Indicative of a ruptured spleen, renal failure. Yep, surgeon's knife for sure.
Oh, man. All my friends are leaving. I feel bad for the troopers that have to come here and do a way station one day. Gonna be in a giant piss cloud. It's stinking over here.
Sakshi. Hey Ken again.
Hey, Sakshi, welcome back. Now let's try the Starlink again.
SE. Good warm spell and whiff like Harlem Paradise. Sakshi. Ken, what happened? Why are you stopped? No entry.
No. I stopped to take my medication. And
SE. You buffered.
yeah, I switched back over to Starlink. See how it survives going up 93.
Sakshi. Ken, what is this yellow plastic?
That is a trash can. You put trash in it so you don't leave trash on the ground. Oh, that would be mean. I'm not going to say that.
SE. Do they empty or just swap the bin?
I don't know. They have bags in it, so I assume they empty the bins. But you'll notice there's not a whole lot of trash on the ground out here.
Sakshi. Ken, why that drum kept here?
It's trash. There's a little bit of trash right there. It's the only piece of trash I see. But there's no trash in the bushes. For the most part. Focus on the sky. There you go. Wants to focus on anything can.
SE. No, unlike the UK, they don't empty frequently and litter is everywhere. Sakshi. Wow. SE. Right, going back to my studies.
All right, later on, SE. Well, I made coffee. I took my medicine.
Sakshi. Ken, do move your phone camera.
I did move it. Well, it's in the same spot that it was. It's always in this spot right here.
Vicky Durham. Later, SE.
Oh man, I forgot. We don't have any dancing skeletons on this one. I was gonna pull the skeletons out. We do have a bucket of popcorn, but he only lasts for 10 seconds. Grab some salt from the salty crew. Alright, let's hit the road again.
Later Vicky scrolling marquee bottom of the screen. Sakshi. By SE.
Okay, let's try a scrolling marquee real quick on this app. Let's see if it...
SE. Later Sakshi.
Let's see if the scrolling
Kevin
marquee
Lawrence.
works.
Yes, you're lucky you missed the storm. Yesterday out at the Route 66 casino west of Albuquerque on 40 they had like 3 inches of hail.
Dude, I saw that.
I see that you are going to study.
I saw it going through when I left there.
Vicky Durham. Hi Kevin. SE. I am indeed. Sakshi. SE you are student. Sakshi. If yes, which is your grade SE? SE. Yes, mature undergraduate degree. Sakshi. Wow SE. Vicky Durham. Very smart SE. SE. Thank you. Sakshi. Here I am doing preparation for undergraduate in college. Bill Meyer. One thing I don't see here is any wildlife. Kevin Lawrence.
No.
Probably some crime evidence in those trash cans out there in the middle of nowhere.
There's some
Vicky
what?
Durham. You're welcome, SE.
Oh, yeah.
SE. Good luck, Sakshi.
Alright, let's see how this looks. I don't think it's gonna scroll. No, it doesn't scroll, man.
SE. I wish you well on your journey. Sakshi. Thank you so much, SE.
That looks terrible.
SE. Dang, that's a bummer, Ken. Sakshi. I don't know that SE you are student. It is surprised smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat.
Hold on, I might be able to make it work, dude. Let's keep trying, man. We could hang out here for a second. Oops, wrong button.
SE. Hey Freedom. Vicky
Here we
Durham.
go.
Hi Freedom. Kevin Lawrence. Wow, sure is a lot of prime trucks passing by headed north.
Really? See, there's a scrolling text.
SE. I'm full of surprises, Sakshi LOL.
Oh man, come on. Doing a great job here.
Sakshi. SE, your country is British. Vicky Durham. LOL SE. SE. There you go. Plus that will stand out in the background with I speak Freedom Eagle. What's going on with the truck? SE.
Oh,
it is Sakshi.
You know,
Sakshi. SE, now you are doing postgraduate.
Some skinwalkers got tangled up in the carburetor, and we're waiting for the Texas Rangers to come out and give us a jump.
SE. I will be once I have completed this degree. SE. LOL at Kenwood 709. I speak Freedom Eagle. LOL.
Oh, I hope it. There we go. Now if I exit that, will it keep scrolling? Apparently it does keep scrolling.
Kevin Lawrence. Truck needed a rest after all the roundabouts, got dizzy.
All right.
SE. So far so good.
Alright, well, let's keep going. Okay, I got the Starlink up. I took my monitoring stream down.
SE. It needed to open its dump valves and top up on indicator fluid.
Right? Gotta check the air intake valves. We're gonna go amphibious here in a second.
Sakshi. Okay Ken, bye, see you tomorrow if you will be live upside down face.
I'll be live tomorrow. Well, not very long tomorrow, but it'll be tomorrow for you.
I speak Freedom Eagle. On the road again. Vicky Durham. By Sakshi. Sakshi. Safe drive, happy journey. Sakshi. By Vicky, slightly smiling face, upside down face.
Old Dominion, you slow poke. Get the heck out of here, man.
Kevin Lawrence. Now heavy background noise again.
Yeah, well, I'm driving down the road, man. I got the engine going.
SE.
I got the road noise from the tires.
I speak freedom evil. The skinny pedal on the right makes it go rolling on the floor laughing.
It's right next to the brake. The go pedal. Oh, man.
SE. Brakes only slow you down. Vicky Durham. Duh.
Oh, we're already getting signal drops.
Kevin Lawrence. Something changed, it's excessive. SE. I thought your accelerator was on the left. I speak freedom evil.
Right.
I mean, if your
No, it's
brakes
on the
don't
right.
work, then they won't slow you down.
This road, man, this road is so bumpy.
Duck, duck, go fast. Good morning, everyone.
Hey, good
I
morning,
want
Duck
the
Duck.
noise of the truck. I don't care for those who use a noise-canceling headset.
Right, I could bust out the noise canceling headset, then all you'll hear is me breathing.
Quack, quack, oops.
I wish I could have both audio tracks going at the same time, but they don't have that option. I can only have one audio input. That'd be nice if I could mix them.
Vicky Durham. Hi, duck, duck, go fast. SE. Right, I'm going. This studying won't do itself.
Right, get the studying, man.
Oh, allow you, please. Howdy, ducky, duck. I speak freedom evil. I wish my homework would do itself.
Right, homework is the main reason why I failed school. I hated homework. I hated school. Then they want me to go home and do more school stuff. Ain't happening.
I speak freedom evil. Imagine if we had modern planes back in the Revolutionary War. Vicky
Yeah,
Durham.
they would,
So did I, Kenwood. I speak freedom evil. Like just the Americans.
they didn't have any airplanes back then. They didn't have any kind of,
Duck, duck. LOL, duck. Bill Meyer. Well, put I to work for you, but then you would never learn a thing, a tough one to live with.
right? Imagine all the engineers nowadays that spoofed their way through school using AI to do the work for them. Or doctors. Starlink just ain't working out today, man. We're just gonna use cell data the rest of the way to Vegas.
Vicky Durham. Thumbs up sign.
Yeah, no more Starlink today. It's just not wanting to cooperate. I'll buy some more hardware when I get done for the day and try to get it mounted better when I get home next.
Vicky Durham. What does the Starlink do?
It's internet. It gets internet from satellites. So when I'm not in range of a cell tower, I could have
Vicky Durham. Oh, okay.
I could have satellite internet.
Vicky Durham. Starlink.
Starlink.
Vicky Durham. Is that how you spell it?
Yeah, that's how it's spelled. It's one word.
Vicky Durham. Okay. Savs 83. Hey.
Hey, baby.
Overvalues. Howdy Savs. Savs 83. Hey Overvalues. Savs 83. Pull over if it gets too bad.
It's not that bad. It's just some rain. It's not windy, and the rain's not pulling up or nothing. I'm just soaking up this rain like a sponge.
Savs 83. Okay, you know your limitations.
Alright, this is not even close to being alarming. Looks like it was coming down in Vegas earlier today, though. When I first looked at the weather map, Vegas was in a thunderstorm.
Kevin Lawrence. I had to rewind to see the Beale Street work.
Oh, man. That thing's beat up. They're just neglecting the heck out of Beale Street and the exit to work on that stupid flyover ramp. Beale Street's worse than I ever seen it. A whole truckload of Cybertrucks. And the Tesla Model X. Taking them back. Taking them back up to Reno.
Mia Hughes. I will be back in 20 to 30 mins. I'm gonna go for a walk.
Okay, see you around, Mia. It's still early in the day, man. It feels like it's a lot later to me. Oh, my ETA to my next stop is about 10. Way early. Sunday. Hopefully traffic isn't too bad.
Duck, duck, go fast. Sunday, 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 and Battledom people lose their bowls.
Right. Alright, well, I got a phone call. I'm surprised she can hear me on the phone.
Johnny B. Tut tut, looks like rain.
Yeah, a little bit of rain today. That guy is in more trouble than I am, man. He's on a motorcycle, dude. I'd hate to be on a motorcycle in the rain. Hammer down, Mr. Vape Man. He's running from something.
Johnny B. I like to think he finds the rain invigorating. He's one with the rain.
Alright. Call me Rain Man. I can't do math though, I'm just kind of stupid. Kind of weird.
Wagner Antonio Polotype. Where you live?
Well, I live in Arizona. I mostly live on the road. Spend most of my time driving.
Johnny B. He lives in a galaxy far, far away.
Right. Man, that's a sketchy van right there, dude.
Johnny B. If you painted free crayons on the side, you could lure Marines inside it.
Right.
Duck, duck, go fast. Don't fall for the free tacos on the side, Kenwood.
No, man, I know to get my free tacos up front.
Ainer. Hiya, y'all, how are you?
Hey, Ainer. Not falling for that again.
Johnny B. Again, loudly crying face. Ainer. Back to civilization. Internet is a cool thing when it works, lol.
Alright. That must be nice. getting into a buffer. It's not good.
Aner. Village life is not for me. There is no internet. Someone needs to be fed. There is a lot of work.
Dang it. That's one thing out in the countryside. There's never a shortage of work to do. Always a day late and $1 short out there.
Aner. I'm not a man. I spent my entire childhood in the village. Now I definitely understand that this life is not for me. I need the bustle of the city.
Right. You live in a nice city, it seems like, man. From your streams, it seems like a really nice place.
Aner. Go for silence, barbecue, and relax with a sauna, and that's all. A couple of times a year will do.
Alright.
Aner. You're like a man. Where are we going?
Alright, like a man. Cool. We're going to Las Vegas.
Viva Las Vegas, I bet everything on zero.
Right? Double zero. Right? Everything.
Mia Hughes. Hey, I'm back.
Alright, welcome back, Mia Hughes. We're out of the bad signal zone, I hope. We just got 40 miles until we're done for the day. It's been a short day. said, "Hi, Mia."
Mia cute. Hi, Brad. SE. How long left to go?
I got 6.5 miles.
Good time. But now, it's all gone. I wonder what went wrong. Replaying it in my mind. It's like a puzzle I can't solve, leaving me feeling lost and alone in my thoughts.
SE. And then parked up on grass for pickup.
Yeah. Yeah, pick up really early tonight, man. Like 9 p.m.
SE. Who is in the mix? Baby Boo Boo. Jamming again though.
Hey, baby blue. Dude, I couldn't even tell you who this is, man. They have a really weird name. It was like 68 plus 1, something, something. Hold on, I was just gonna change it up. Hey, baby blue.
Leah Williams. Hi Kenwood. Nash 66. What world is this? I don't know where I am at. SE. Definitely had a techno vibe. Leah Williams. Hi baby boy. SE. Hip hop.
The first genre was a subgenre of electronic music called breakcore. They take the amen break and they cut it up a million times.
SE. Hey Blue Heart. Leah Williams. Kenwood, you got some good music.
Alright, thank you, Leah.
Hey Lee. Nash 66. If this is hip hop, then I'm Chinese. SE. Rizal Watson. Leah Williams. What radio station? Hey, Kenwood, safe travels.
Shoot, man, easier said than done.
Baby Boo Boo. Hey, SE and Matt. SE. Oh dear, how that
Damn, I went into a skid back there. I almost jackknifed. That highway got slippery as heck, man.
Is he not worried about YouTube being mad with the music?
Woo. No, I'm not too worried about it.
SE. Freaky road so
Yeah, man, dude, that was slippery, dude.
Right. Okay.
That was slipperier than ice, man. That's why being empty sucks, man.
SE. Nobody else gets penalized for having background music.
Well, I could just choose to delete it in the video once it gets uploaded. I'm not getting any advertising revenue from this anyway, so I'm not worried about it.
I do that.
Man, that was sketchy, dude. We almost wrecked back there. I felt it get slippery, and I was like, that can't be right. It's just raining a little bit.
Aiden White. What kind of truck do you got?
Oh, shoot, you know what? I'm going to the wrong place. Where the hell am I going? Okay, I was confused, man.
SE. Well, I've seen other channels play full-on mix sets and yet they are still around.
Right, I mean, I don't get a strike, right? I get a warning, and my video becomes unmonetized.
SE. Focus Daniel Sand.
Yeah, I'm not going on the highway right now. That was sketchy, dude.
Ainer. Here they all came as soon as I left. Ainer. How are you people?
Spinning my wheels in the 5th gear, man.
Rick. They cut the music out of Dear Vito after.
Yeah, I have the option to cut the music out. I could keep it in there, but I can't get monetized. But I didn't get any donations. I didn't get any memberships this stream, so I wouldn't get paid anything for this stream anyway. It's not a big deal.
SE. I'm talking DJs with 2.5 cassettes.
Right? I bet they get copyright warnings, man, from the...
Ainer. I hope Ken doesn't get banned by YouTube for his music.
No. Whoa, it's taking me forever to stop. The day... Oh, man. Okay, where am I going, dude?
Baby Boo 80. Hey, Ainer waving hand sign.
I thought I was going to the right place. VGT1.
I pay my PPR, so I'm all good.
I'm at the wrong place, dude. I was going to the right place to begin with, man. Jeez Louise. I don't know why I let the dang GPS tell me I was going to the wrong place.
Ainer. I already... radio.
Yeah. Seconds of a Drake song that you could barely understand what it was. I'm not... I wouldn't make no money from this video anyway.
SE.
Dude, this, I don't know what it is about some roads around here. They're just slippery as snot.
Mr. Chandler. What up?
What up, Chandler? Skid on the a second ago, man. I was starting to skid sideways, dude. Dead truck lot. No, not the dead trucks.
Mr. Chandler. Dang raining.
Yeah, dude. I hydroplaned in the frickin' rain a second ago. It was sketchy, dude. Got all squirrely, man. And now every time I come to a stop, my ABS is kicking in. Let's see if I get some tire spin right here.
Mr. Chandler. It's not raining over here in Cali, and I'm in Ontario.
Weird, man. No, I'm not getting any tire spin over here. Definitely tons of water puddled up on the road, though.
SE. Have you picked up something on your tires? Mr. Chandler.
No,
You still in New Mexico?
no, I'm in Las Vegas right now. It's been raining in Vegas all day, man.
Still Trucker Alex. What state do you live in?
I live in Arizona. All right, see if we can get some wheel spin on this one. There's some paint on the ground and everything. Nah, no wheel spin there either, man. A little bit. Woo. I spun into 7th. Whoa, 7th got some spin. Well, 8th is spinning away. Oh, man. Las Vegas.
Still Trucker Alex. What state were you in?
I'm in Las Vegas right now. I don't know why the roads get so dang slippery in Las Vegas, man. Maybe because they don't have rain very often, and it does that thing where the oil floats. It seems like every time I'm in Vegas, man, and it rains, it just gets slipperier than ice, man. Oh, it's Skilled Trucker, man. I had some kid coming in.
Oh, that's okay, Annie.
Oh, that is Alex. That's Alex Games.
Just wanted to say hey.
Yeah, I'm done anyway.
SE. Road grease.
Yeah, man, it's all that grease they put on the road.
Aner. That Vegas is not welcoming us joyfully today. Is there a thunderstorm or something?
There was earlier. When I started heading over here, on the weather map, there was a thunderstorm coming through. You'd think that all the oil would be washed away by now.
Terry C. Hello, everyone. SE. Hey, Alex. SE. Hey, Terry. Baby Blue 80. Oh no, this was the other day, Ken. Unervisal Skill Trucker Alex. Hey, SE.
What was the other day? Dude, I got in a whole ass skid on the highway a minute ago, man.
Terry C. Ken, did you get your medical issue corrected?
I did, man.
Baby Blue, thank you. I really appreciate it for motivating me.
Which one? I've had too many freaking medical problems lately.
Please wait while we're connecting you with an agent.
Oh yeah, no, it popped, man. It popped on its own. I went to the doctor and they said there's nothing they could do except give me antibiotics. I got to go see a surgeon to get it removed.
Hey, Johnny, just give me one more moment here. We'll get you checked in.
Sure.
And driver, what's the last part for the drop-off?
I got 3 Kilo Charlie Romeo.
3 Kilo Charlie Romeo, thank you. And are you bobtailing out of here?
Yeah, bobtailing out. I got a pickup for later on tonight at 9:30.
Pick up later on tonight? Okay, thank you. We'll see you here later tonight. And for now, we can have you drop off. It looks like in the parking slip 9501 for this Amazon trailer. Remember to wear your safety vest and to follow the speed limit on time and align the trailer with the blue lines. You take care.
All right, thank you. You too.
You're welcome. Thank you.
We only gamble with our lives. I'm just gonna go bobtail out to park. But yeah, that is good. I'm glad I don't have to park with a trailer. Right? Gambling with my life. Oh, it's gonna start playing music again, I bet. It's not a great song. Yeah, I like drum and bass, man. Ain't nothing wrong with drum and bass, dude. All right, now see, text speech back.
Baby Blue 80. They said we are fixing to get nothing but rain next week, and a lot of it.
Dang.
SE. Not a fan of DNB.
Really? What's your criticism of DMB, man? Or drum. Oh, 951. I thought I was going to 915. Well, 951 is taken. I'm just going to drop this wherever I feel like it. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, I'm stupid.
SE. Best get your scuba gear ready. Mr. Chandler. It's May, so I guess it rains a lot on this month. I forgot.
All right. Well, what's a criticism of drum and bass, man?
Baby Blue 80. That and might need a bigger boat. Mash 66. I mean, no point in talking about copyright issues, right?
I've become familiar with what they do when I play copyright music, so I'm not worried about it.
Mr. Chandler. After this you're going to Arizona, right?
I'm going to sleep right now, but yeah, once I pick up tomorrow...
SE. Not my thing. Some tracks are okay, but not something I've listened to on the same levels as do with my usual genres.
Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. Hold that thought.
Baby Blue 80. I love the Beastie Boys for bass.
I mean, there's some genres of electronic music I don't like, man. Couldn't really tell you what they are off the top of my head. You know, some people they use some samples that I feel are like pretentious or like just
SE. Some pop and indie bands have some pretty decent bass and sub-bass on their tracks. TBF.
I don't know, man. I like some drum and bass, not all of it. Obviously, you like everything.
SE. It's like heavy metal. Some bands I like, but others I don't.
Right.
Edward S. You wake up late for school, and you don't want to go.
All right. I wouldn't want to go to school if I woke up early, man.
SE. DNB just doesn't float my music boat.
Right, yeah, man, I have to feel that, dude. There's some shit that hits me the same way.
Please wait while we're connecting you with an agent.
Just inexplicably. I don't know why. I just don't. Hey, how's it going, bud?
Bobtown?
Yeah, Bob Taylor.
Sweet, sounds good. You all set to go? Drive safe. Have a good day.
Right, thank you. You too. Yeah, I've never really been a fan of electronic music until recently. I never listened to it when I was younger. I listened to rock music a lot when I was younger. Teenager and in my 20s and stuff. I gotta find a parking spot on this street. Spinning my tires. This guy, man, he's taking up like 1.5 spots, dude. Why are you doing that? Twin Ripple LLC. Yeah, fucking dick. Now they got cones out. Don't park there. We put up cones. I'm just gonna have to go to the next street over. Park in front of that Volvo right there. Or I could have the whole next street to myself almost. Dang, dude. Yeah, all those people are doing what I'm doing. They're just waiting for their time to pick up their next load. Some of them are playing games, though. They're like, they couldn't pass an inspection to save their lives, and so they're waiting for stuff that goes somewhere specific. They got something special in mind where they don't go to California. No tickets right here, man. This is a good zone here. Yeah, I think that when some stuff doesn't change up enough, it just gets repetitive as heck. Measures of that, and I'm done. 2 times around or so, and I can tell, okay, it's not going nowhere. I'll probably change it. You're like other ones are like you're waiting for in drop, you know. It's like, oh, here it comes.
You're glitching badly.
Oh man. Okay. I'm just talking to myself over here. Alright, Starlink should cooperate, man.
Baby Boo 80. It's buffering so bad that you sound like a robot.
Alright. Now, oh.
SE. I can tell within the first minute on any track if it's a mixer or a ditcher.
Right, man. This is jumping around like crazy, dude. We're on Starlink right now. Let me hear what the audio sounds like. Oh, how does the audio sound on this thing now? Oh, it's not good. It's jumping around like crazy.
Baby Boo 80. You're clear, can hear ya. SE. It's settled a bit better now, but still glitching. No
Right.
pod.
Seems like it's better now. I got it pointed in the right direction. Parked this way. Oh no, it's still glitching. I'm just gonna end it, y'all. I'm gonna go back and go to bed. See you guys tonight. Got a whole cup of coffee left though. Alright, there's only one cable, man.
SE. Might want to check the cable after you had it in. Baby Boo 80. When he was telling the story of all the trucks leaving and playing games, it was that fun. Mr. Chandler. You driving tonight or tomorrow?
I'm driving tonight. Yeah, I'm not too far at all.
SE.
Man, it's so quiet in here now. Now I'm so loud, dude. I'm like whispering now. Yeah, I'm only like 400 miles from, not 400, I'm only like 300 from home. I have a bunch of stops in Phoenix tomorrow night, though.
LOL.
Gosh, yeah, that's like what it sounds like in my head. The rumbling. Why is it rumbling? Where's that rumbling coming from? Is that just like...
Baby Boo 80. Hopefully none at the one place, right?
You can hear like another truck idling outside.
Nash 66. 300 is a fairly long distance when figured we were in Phoenix. SE. My tea is ready, time for some scrim.
Yeah, I'm not too far from home. But it's 300 miles going 70 miles an hour.
Hi.
Hey, Dennis, I was just about to end it, man.
Nash
You can hear me
66.
scratching my head.
The silence is relaxing. Baby Blue 80. LOL Mash. Dennis Mechanic. Rain, go away. Nash 66. I heard that scratch.
Right?
Baby Blue 80. I can't handle silence. Have a ringing in my ear.
Yeah, me too. I got tinnitus. Like a mofo.
SE. Someone doing their BP. Nash 66. Is this your break, Ken? Dennis Mechanic. Do you work tonight?
Yeah, I work tonight. Who wants to guess my blood pressure?
I don't know what I have because it's my heartbeat in one ear in particular.
Yeah, I was doing my blood pressure, Essie. I'm taking blood pressure medications. I gotta monitor it.
Nash 66. 140.
Oh man, that's mean, Mash.
140 88s.
That's mean, baby blue. Don't.
I bet it's high.
Oh, you'd be wrong. I got 129 over 69. The systolic pressure is kind of high for having a diastolic of 69.
122 70 seconds. Baby Blue 80. Oh my gosh.
Yesterday at the doctor's, man, it was 114 over 72, I think.
Baby Blue 80. TH. SE. How do you take it? Baby Blue 80. I was always told
I got a wrist cuff.
which I guess is better than being really high. Nash 66. That's good. Situations also influence the BP, so the better put you are the right figures you'll get.
Across the chest.
SE. Relaxed arm or across the chest.
I put the monitor like at heart level. See, this is the monitor I use.
Mr. Chandler.
It's the same one they got at the hospital or the.
Not at a truck stop.
Yeah, I'm sleeping here. Oh, it was not focused on that at all. It just came across the screen. It's not the hospital. It's the same one they use at my doctor's office. Me and the doctor's office got the same priorities. Got the cheapest one possible. Well, I'm gonna end it. This is weird having you guys hear like every movement I make, and you can hear me breathing. So I'll see you guys tonight when I get going again. All right, bye everybody. We said bye already. I ain't gotta wait for you guys to say bye again. I'll see you later on.